Good morning, guys. Morning. Monday. Is it bank holiday? Is it bank holiday Monday? I didn't even know. Morning, Cizra. I didn't know. I think it's bank holiday Monday in the UK today. I only know because there's a football match on at 3 o'clock this afternoon. The Chelsea game is at 3 o'clock this afternoon, so I'm assuming it's a bank holiday. That's the only way I know, is because of the football. Anyway, it's a big week. It's a big week for Phasmo, guys. It's a big week. We are going to be getting the update tomorrow, the character update. Again, here's the thing. Phasmophobia, right? They love to fucking, stay ambiguous. We don't know what time tomorrow. I mean, obviously, by the time I stream tomorrow, it still might not be updated, so it may be Wednesday morning when I go through it, but, I mean, if it was like 12 o'clock tomorrow UK time, I'd stay on and do an extended stream, so we'll see. We'll see what happens, but again, I have no idea what time the update's going to drop. I can just do what I can do. But yeah, so we got that to look forward to. But today, we're just going to be doing some Nightmare. No evidence. We're not doing Nightmare. We're doing no evidence. Let's get into it. Yeah, morning, Cizra. I hope you've had a great weekend. Kind of have. I mean, Liverpool lost yesterday. That sucked. Like, awful. But apart from that, I got a lot of writing done. I got a lot of work done. It's been a good weekend, I suppose. Let me get my custom 100. This is all fine. Let me just make sure. No, it's not. Say, why lie to me? Why lie to me? I would have died straight away. There. It was lying to me. Everything there should be the same, and you did have a good win camping. Oh, nice. I haven't been camping for so long, but I really want to. Trout fishing as well. Nice. That sounds quality, to be fair. That does sound good. I miss my camping days. Not so much my festival days. Festival camping. That's just filth, innit? That's just filth. But I mean, normal camping. Relax, wake up, there's a fucking cow with its head in the tent. Those are good days. Do miss that. Relaxing. Fuse box on. One cursed possession. There we go. 7.10. Ugh. My God. 7.10. Yeah, that's fine. That's what we usually have, I think. And I think our other one's 9.10, so let's just save that for now. Let's crack on. Where did you go? Was it somewhere I bet it was somewhere fucking awesome as well. Jealous. Don't even have a back garden. I have a yard. It's not the same. Okay. State Park. Nice. There's nowhere around by me where I can. I mean, I've looked at it as well. It's getting expensive, even to go camping. I looked at it, it's like 50 quid to like put your tent somewhere for the night. That's crazy. And it's also bullshit, because if you go into the town centre, there's just tents lining all the front of the shops, and they don't pay. Anyway, video camera, 2 sounds, repel the ghost. For once they weren't a bunch of drunk college kids. Yeah, that's what you don't want, innit? That's how horror movies start. Have you ever seen, is it Eden Lake, or... I can't remember which one it is now. The one with Fassbender. That is one of the most horrifying fucking films I think I've ever watched, and I've watched all of them. Literally, my job is to watch horror films. And Johnny 5, hello, morning, man. Good morning. Right, we still need a cursed object and a ghost. There's the cursed object, so... And there's the ghost. Alright, well, we have died in this room several times. Mainly because it's a gallows, and gallows don't... Hello? There's no orbs. Okay. Gallows don't stick to the rules. Why does my chair feel lopsided, man? I feel like I'm leaning to the left. Feels weird. I need a new chair. I mean, look at the state of this. Fucking cats, man. Cats. Johnny 5. Legend. Dude, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Oh, it was a gifted sub. Oh, thank you so much, sis. Sizra. That's why I got a different notification. Thank you so much for gifting a sub. Legend. Sizra, thank you so much. Wow. That is wonderful. I love that. Frosty Tool says trading trout streams for ghost streams. The fuck are you talking about? The AI is getting worse, man. I'm telling you, they know way too much. I don't tell my Alexa shit now. I have to withhold information. I find myself whispering. I find myself whispering in the house, just in case she overhears. It was that door. Hang on. Are you sure? Whatever. Are you in the cupboard? Was that thing in the cupboard? No, I don't want that. Okay, we'll take those. Right, not a wraith. Okay. Right, I'm going to put another salt down and see if we can rule out Gallo. Because I really want to rule out Gallo. Yeah, okay. Right, I've lit the second firelight. We're good. Okay, cool. I'm not stressed. Today's a freebie. Whatever happens, we're just gonna have some fun. Because there's no rush now in prestiging before Wednesday. Because we gotta play dress up. We gotta play dress up first. I want to buy all the clothes, and then we'll take it from there. But okay, what isn't it? We know it's probably not a mimic, and Wraith and Galu are gone. I'm pretty sure it's not a Yuri. Let's just have a look. Yeah, there we go. Not a Yuri. And that was all of the videos done. Move that out because it's in my way. Okay. Audios we can try and get now. Right. That's the second firelight. We're gonna have to rule out on Rio. And then I don't think it's a shade, mainly. See, that's classed as a door open, even though it basically just fucking, it just lifted the toilet seat about an inch and then dropped it again. No, I didn't want that. Don't want that. It's not an on-Rio. Because that was my third firelight. Hey girl. It was a girl, wasn't it? I mean, I just still chatted it up. I mean, I'm just saying. For Banshee Diane purposes, it's a girl. Yeah, it is. It is a girl. We're good. Right. And we still need to repel, which we're going to do in a hunt anyway, once we get a bit more evidence. Kind of, I need it to do an event. Caucasian, how are you, man? How you doing? Good morning. Yeah, we're just waiting on. Hopefully, we know it's not a Yuri. We know it's not. Annoyed, wife's are grumpy. Dude, I know that feeling. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. That's different talking, but it's classed as the same. So here we go. Look, I'm gonna get my first fucking not a perfect investigation of the day, because it's gonna give me yet another paranormal talking, and I'm gonna run out of deletions. I mean, that's pretty much what's gonna fucking happen. Editing 2 novels. Nice. Nice. That's what I like to hear, man. Dude, I just say, I tend to work on one book at a time. But for some reason, I'm working on 2, but one of them's with somebody else. So we're sort of collaborating. So that doesn't really count, because, I mean, she's doing a lot of the work as well, so I can't work on more than one book at once, man. Shit, I get confused with my characters as it is. Not a gin. Zombie romance. That sort of became a genre when Warm Bodies and everything came out. And then people stopped doing it, even though it seemed to be doing really well. I think Life After Beth as well, that was another good one. Why did it sound like it was right behind me? Life After Death was good. But yeah, zombie romance. I don't know what. Please don't be paranormal talking. I'll get fucked. That's 3 paranormal talkings I've had now. I'm gonna run out of delusions. I don't think it's a shade. Honestly. See how many times today I get fucked over by the ghost. That's the game. That's the game I'm playing today. Let's see how many broken ghosts I get today. That's... I can't rule anything else out until we've done a hunt. So... And we have the curse, the music box as well. I'm not, no, do I risk it? Okay, so that's a paranormal shush. That should show up as, right? That's a paranormal shush. Yeah, okay. The favourite thing is to fuck over the living. What? Where was it? Where was it? I was trying to get a photo of it and it just fucking wasn't there. Dude, is it possible? Here's a question that I've been asking myself lately. Is it possible to be a zombie and a ghost at the same time? And being the ghost, watching yourself sort of... I mean, I know it's possible. Come on, everybody's granddad's fucking been one. I'm just saying. It'd be pretty cool. Okay, right. I just need to check sanity and we will... see if we can rule out Dio. Nah. Okay. It doesn't feel like a banshee. It's done one singing event. Yeah, one is corporal. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Why does it keep doing events but not actually fucking appearing? Right. We're probably not going to get that last photo. Okay. Let's take this. Is this a hiding spot? It is. Nice. I am going to grab that. We are going to just listen and look and hide. And turn that off. Because we're not stupid. G'day, is bad as it drive me buggers. Need more smash it. No. This is enough. Oh, it's a revenant. That's a revenant. It's not a revenant, it's a Diane. Watch. That's a Diane. That is clearly a Diane. It definitely sped up when I moved. She wearing pumps. Yeah, she. Oh, I've got a smudge. I've still got to do a hunt anyway, guys. So let's go back in and let's give her a little walk around the fucking kitchen table, I reckon. Oh, it might take her that long to fucking get to me. Got them high heels on. Here she comes. Oh no, she's fast. Oh yeah, of course. Now she's slow. Watch. Then she's gonna speed up. There we go. Bye! And we're out. I'm not leaving smudges behind. When it's a Diane, right, and you think, oh, it's slow, and then you start looping around the table, and she just gets fucking faster and faster, it's best just to throw a smudge in her face and get the fuck out of there. Okay. I mean, it's kind of a victory, apart from this photo. But yeah, get the hell out of there, man.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
At least she was obvious. You know? Thankfully, not starting the day off with a yokai or a fucking Goryo. We'll take it. I don't know what the weekly is, and I'm not going to do it yet. I'm going to do it, actually, let me have a look. I'll have a look what it is, but we will save it, obviously save it until Prestige on Wednesday. That way, I can quickly... Oh, it's no evidence. It's just no evidence on Grafton. Okay. I mean... Oh man, cheers dude, appreciate it. Yeah man, get some rest. Thanks a lot, man. So yeah, it's no evidence. The thing about Grafton is, right, Grafton is just dark. It's just so dark on that map. I'm not a big fan, but I mean, we'll give it a go. I don't think I've ever tried no evidence on Grafton. Maybe I've done the weekly before, so... Shut up. With the character customization, I want the ability to adjust this guy's character, to remove him. Can't get any sleep. Oh shit, yeah, you're still in hospital, dude. Fucking hell, man. I feel like 2,900 is a bit of a fucking milestone somehow. I don't know. Dude, I know that feeling. I was in a couple of years, 2 years ago. I almost died. I was in for a month. I was in a coma for like 3 weeks. And fucking hell. Thing was, I was so drugged up that it was all just like, everything was just like nightmare. It was like living a nightmare. Like the nurses were all demons. The machines were coming to life. I was that fucking out of my head for about a month. 3 photos, 3 videos. But like, that's what put me off going back. Not that, you know, I ever want to go back, but I mean, I don't want to see another hospital for a while, thanks. But Reptar, what's up, man? How are you doing this morning? Yeah, they moved you down to CCU, got you an insulin. Oh, man. Well, I hope, Sizra, thank you so much for the bits. Fucking hell, that's loud, isn't it? That is loud. Thank you for the 200 bits. Trading in those peaceful trout streams for some ghost hunting energy. Appreciate the 200 bits, Sizra. See, Frosty Tools is never going to forget the fact that you went fishing. Literally, that's it now. Every time you come on stream, it'll be like, here comes the fisher lady, or the fisherman. Here comes the fisher person. What's the right term for it these days? You can't be a fisherman anymore. Right, well, at least we're not in the basement, so there is that. Fisher lady is correct. Yeah. But is it Is it Fisher? Is it Fish Person? Fisher Person? Or is it just Fisher? I think it's just Fisher, you know. I think they've just removed any pronouns just to avoid controversy. I think it's just Fisher. Well, Fisher makes sense as well, technically. Actually managed to do the weekly. Oh, yeah, so it's on... It is the weekly, it's just no evidence on Grafton. I don't have a cursed object yet, right? No, okay. Well, it must be the voodoo doll. Hey, Frank. What you doing, Frank? You been wanking, ain't you, Frank? Yeah. No, you. I know that laid-back look. First zero evidence. Dude, that is an achievement. No evidence for the first time. It's daunting, but if you just take it one ghost, literally one ghost at a time, and just knock them off as they're doing stuff, you know, just fucking... Before long, you've got it down to, like, the last 5 or 6 fuckers. And then, especially if it's like, if you do a hunt, and you can listen to the hunt. The trouble with Grafton is, let me guess, it was raining a lot as well. The trouble with Grafton is, hearing the ghost, when the rain's coming through the roof, and being able to assess the ghost from a hunt in hiding, it can be a bit of a nightmare. Right. We are here. We just had a Diane for the first game. Yeah, if anybody comes in and they know what time the update is tomorrow, because like I say, I'm going to be streaming this time as normal. But if the update's going to be like at 12, I might stay on. 12 UK time, I mean. I may stay on and do it, but it's... They never put it, they just give you a day, or, you know, it's... We'll see. This can be another Banshee or a Diane, so we're going to have to... Right, second firelight's gone. Right, oh, we've got all of our objectives done. Dravian, hey man, I didn't see you, dude. Dude, I got you, dude. I can see you, I can see you. I didn't see if you commented. I will check. Right, so it's not an Onryo. Not a Mimic, not a Wraith. I need to put another Salt down. We just get Galu checked off. Yeah, not a Galu either. Yeah, it's definitely a Cora. Cora's a girl's name. That doesn't sound like any man I know. So Cora, I think, is a girl. You get that? Okay. Let me just see if I can see here. Oh, no, never mind. Messed up there. Morning, buddy. Oh, Dravian. Yeah. I had a good week. Dude, I was just checking the message. I had a good weekend, man. My football team lost. But apart from that, I mean, I can't complain really. I can, but I won't. I won't. It's been okay. It's been a good one. We're having a weird weather thing at the moment in the UK. There's like a ball of light in the sky, and we nobody knows what it is. So we're all hiding from it. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna need one more video, one more audio, and then photos, and then we're gonna have to do a hunt. Let's do some Mare tests. Why not? Why not? We're in the room. Tell me which way out is upside down. I mean, she clearly knows what she means. Right, let's get a Polty pile on. You know, I don't think it's throwing enough, but you can have that. Where's that fucker gone? Why have you teleported that one? Alright. So yeah, it must be a bank holiday today. It's funny that I don't even know what holidays, because like all the people who like leave the house and actually go to work, like, you know, doing real jobs, they know that it's a bank holiday. Do I have an EMF photo? Yeah, I have no idea. Okay, well, we are just, it has done no door touches at all, and it's not a Mare. Okay, nice. Should have got the video. I did. Okay, I thought I was too late for that one. It's never too late. It's never too late. Okay, we got all videos. I'm not even risking that. I'm not even risking that interaction video. We'll get a burnt crucifix, and hopefully, I mean, ideally, we'd like a singing event or an event. But yeah, I mean, this, I doubt whether it's a shade. Oh, is that the breaker? Okay, it's not a gin. See, look, this is how you do it. Look, you slowly get rid of the ones who are actually letting you know what's what. Then you do a hunt. This is the way I like to do it. Then you do a hunt where you're actually hidden and you can listen to it. And if it's a boring ass ghost, and then you have to loop it, visibly look at it, see if it's an Oni, a Phantom, and a Barkay, you know, visibly. That was a door, but was that door? Shit. Okay, now it's touching doors, but do it again. It's just going to burn a crucifix, I know it is. Was the breaker in the basement? I can't remember. I would like to rule out Yuri. It's done no events. Maybe it should stay here just in case it's a shade and we need to rule out shade still. Yeah, it threw something while I was in the room. That's the thing. Oh, it might... Hang on. It may have changed. Oh, fuck me, that's terrifying. That is absolutely... She needs to run a fucking comb through that hair. Right, we'll take this down. Right. Here's what we do. Here's what we do. Then we grab... There's going to be a crawler. Oh, Dravian, I fucking hope not, mate. You know where I stand on crawlers. Also 40%. Okay, that's wonderful. Well, we know it was a singing event, and also it was in my photo, so it can't be a phantom. There she is. Look at it. Look at it. Take a good look. All we can hope now is that she is bipedal when she comes downstairs. That would be lovely. If she's standing, it would be lovely to see her on her feet. We will do a listen first and see if we can figure it. If this is a myelin, this is the worst house to get myelin. This is not a good house to get myelin on, but again, we might get lucky. It might be a hand too. It might be an abarque. Oh yeah, there's another cruci in there. I wondered. I doubt whether it's a Dio at 41%, 42%, but I would like a Dio. Please. Don't put the tap on. Alright, we'll do a listening hunt. And then I will get my timer ready, obviously. She's slow. Revenant. Let's see. Is she a rev? Is she gonna speed up? Oh yeah. I think that's a rev. That's not a Diane, is it? I mean, she was slow and then fast, but she sped up as soon as she saw me. She wasn't crawling, which was a pleasant surprise. I don't know whether to stick around now, but obviously I think it's a rev. But we did just have a Diane. We did just have a Diane. And I think we need to be far enough away from her. I'll do the old wiggle this time. I just want to be 100% sure. But luckily, she's definitely one of the more obvious fuckers again. Yeah, I could. Whenever you're underneath a Revenant, a Diane, She will be like, kind of like Revenant speed when a Revenant doesn't... Hear that? Yeah, that's a Rev. Otherwise, she'd be speeding up. No, she will speed up when she sees me. Ready? Yeah. That's a Revenant. We will take that. Do I have a perfect? I mean, thankfully she wasn't crawling the entire time.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
That's the kind of ghost we want. That's the kind of ghost we want. Okay, Ridge View. We had 2 blood moons on
We've had no reports of violence, but keep an eye out.
Patricia. We've had 3 girls to start. Photo of the ghost, sound recorder, repel. Patricia. Patricia's not as bad as Doris, and neither of them are as bad as Dorothy. That's all I'm saying. You've never had a Revenant, more twins, and more than 24 times. Really? Never had a Rev? Oh, you will get them. A lot. Well, you'll get all of them eventually. I don't know. I'd like to see which ghost I've had the least. You know how it shows you which one you've died to the most. I'd like to know which one I've had the pleasure. The pleasure of meeting the least, because there's got to be one ghost, obviously, in particular, that is quite rare, like a Pikachu. Twins is the worst one to get constantly as well. That is not pleasant. Okay, well, it looks like we're gonna have to go upstairs. The breaker's in the basement as well. Fuck. Okay. Summoning circle? Nope. Or the ghost. Yeah, the breaker's down here, so we'll bear that in mind. As we head on up. Moving on up. Moving on. We're on the entire fucking hallway. We're on the entire hallway, guys. It's gotta be the monkey paw. What am I missing? Why have I don't know where all the fuck... It's come to my attention. I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe it's the... Right, let me close these doors, because we know where it is. Maybe it's the tarot, and I missed them when I came in. This is a horrible place to get the fucking thing. Probably Yokai. Yeah. Oh, what I'd kill for mimic orbs right now. Because orbs would be the only ghost that it could be a mimic on no evidence. Probably Yokai. I wouldn't be sad if the, like, because Yokai is tricky. Yokai is a tricky one. Oh, it is tarot cards. Well, we know how I feel about tarot cards, don't we? It ain't happening, sister. It ain't happening. I'm still missing 2 cards because I'm too scared to pull them. Maybe I should. Because just to get them in my cabinet. I don't know which ones I'm missing though, so I can't. It's not like I can celebrate. Like, you know. I don't think I've ever had a High Priestess, which is, by the way, the free T-shirt that you're gonna get if you watch my Twitch. And to get the drops, just saying. Just saying. Nice segue there into the, Okay, which way should we put the other one? I mean, I'm thinking probably down this end. We don't want it spawning there. We definitely don't want it spawning behind. Oh, it could spawn on the stairs. Fuck. Alright. You feel you had a demon the most, and he's killed me the most. Yeah, dude, demon's still the one that's killed me the most. Like I say, it's because you go in without a smudge. You go in without a smudge. Dude, the hangman. I had it twice in a row. That's why I don't touch the fucking things anymore. The first 2 times I used tarot cards, right, I pulled a hangman, first card. The second time, I pulled a couple more cards, and then a hangman again. Both times, just died instantly. Obviously, because that's what the hangman does. It just kills you where you stand. Which, once you've got the ghost, you've got a perfect and everything, and then you decide to pull some cards, is not fun. But yeah, demon is definitely the one that you. Shall we go here? I think it's most likely to walk through this area. Ah. Oh, not a Mare. Or a Yuri. Thank you very much. So it's down there. Let's get this down. Okay, not a Mare, not a Yuri. Demons. Definitely I've died to the most. I've checked. And it is because you go in, you don't have your smudges yet. I ain't walking in here with a smudge, am I? I'm trying to find the ghost room. And that's when it just hunts straight away, 98, 99%, and gets you. So, I mean, it makes sense that it's a demon. It was a revenant for when I first started playing. It was a revenant. I mean, I know this is a big hallway, but for fuck's sake. Not a Yuri, not a Mare, probably not a Mimic. Has it actually gone into the room at the bottom? No, it's 1.1. Hello? Hello? That was a light switch again. Maybe it's moved, but I don't know. No, it's colder out here. But it's not. You waited for me. Have you moved into this room? It's fucking 20. It's 20. It's still out here, but what, are you just standing down there just randomly opening that door every now and then? What kind of fucking sick ghost? More salt. That's what well, I've got 3 salt down in the hallway. It's not supposed to just curl up in the corner. It is supposed to be doing shit right now. I mean, it just threw something. It hasn't even walked through my thing. That's what I'm saying. Is it's not doing anything. It's not walked through my motion sensor. It could be a shade, but I mean, a shade would still step in salt and walk through your motion sensor, even if it probably wouldn't blow out the firelight. Uh, do I... I'll tell you what I'll do. We had a shade the other day, Saturday, and I just couldn't be bothered. I got a bit of evidence and I was like, I wasn't in the mood for it. But it's not even, this is like the main area where it'd be roaming. Yeah, I mean, but like I say, even if this was a shut... Oh. It's not a shade because it just... Okay, now it's doing stuff. What the hell? Grab that photo, because, well, we might not get another chance. What the hell, man? It's not a wraith. Yeah, maybe it is an abambo. Oh, it's hunting. Yeah. Okay, it's hunting for no reason. I'm dead. Okay. I'm not dead, but I am fucking leaving. Here's my where did that spawn? I think it's an abambo. That sounded slow. It sounded slightly slow. I'm on 50% now, so I knew Patricia was going to be a fucking cunt, but my god, I don't know. I still don't know what this is, and we're going to have to go back in. I think where did it spawn? Because it must have come down here. Yeah. Where are you? Where are you? Okay, are you in this room? Or this room? Okay, this room. Okay. Gotcha. Can you believe that little slip of a fucking room? That sounded slow though. I must admit it did not. God. I don't know. Yeah, that was weird. The whole thing was weird there. Right, I'm gonna leave these here. Not that. Blink 182 shout out, right? But look, I still don't know. But I think it was a slow. I think it was a slow ghost. Like that just sounded just slightly slow. I gotta get all my shit down. This, and this. We still haven't. I guess it's not a Galu. But we will grab some more salt. Okay, we reset. But I think it was a slow ghost, from what I could hear, but only slightly slow. Like maybe twins, maybe. But it could be an abambo. Abambos behave weird. They don't do anything apparently for a while, and then they do. Let's just rule out Galu, and then we can carry on. It's not a wraith. It evented on the landing with me, so probably not a shade. Yeah, this is a room. This to there, to here, to here, to here counts as a room. I don't know. It's just... oh, what? That is the worst photo ever, but it's still counted. And there's the ghost. Okay. Not a phantom. Fucking hell. Okay. Alright, not a Galu. We know that now. I mean, I'm guessing that's the third firelight. Let's see. And now it's throwing. Now it's doing shit, but... fire extinguished. I don't have salt. Step in another salt, please. Move that. Don't want to get duplicates. Okay. We're kind of back on track. I don't know. That was weird, though. That was very weird. If this is like a Bamboo / Twins, this is gonna be my first fuck up of the day, isn't it? Alright. That's may as well. I just need the salt step it. It's doing stuff over here now. It's your fucking problem, dude. Pick a room. We still need motion sensor and salt step for videos. I don't think it's an Onryo. I think that's the third firelight. I will just do one more, but I think it did one upstairs, then another one, then that one. It's hard to tell because I've had to change. It's not a Goryo. We can say it's not a Goryo because it's changed rooms. Goryo is the only ghost that cannot move. It can move, but it doesn't roam far from its ghost room, and it never changes rooms completely. And I think this one might have fucked off again. Yeah, I think it's in here now. Okay, I think it's just... I think... Do I have that photo? I do now. I still have no sounds. I don't know whether to just do a hunt, because this ghost is just weird as fuck. I mean, if this was haunting my house, I'm afraid I'd have to ask it to leave. Not because it was scary or anything, just because it was a prick. You know, I still need sounds. Alright, well, we're gonna need... Maybe if we get the ghost first... Maybe we get the ghost first, then I'll try and get the sounds. Right? I mean, what could possibly go wrong? I'm still one video as well. Son of a bitch. I kind of need... Right, we don't mind a crucifix burn on audio. And a firelight on audio. And then we'll try and get one more. This thing could just spawn though, so I'm going to be prepared. To run. Okay, object thrown. That should be all videos. Okay, get that audio. We're gonna get a cruci burn. We're gonna get a cruci burn audio. We don't need that on anymore. Okay. Is anybody else fucking scared? Because I am. I literally am right now. I don't know what this is, and I'm right in the middle of it. But we are gonna. Here's what we'll do. Right, we'll get the last audio once we figured out the ghost. Make sense? Right, we're gonna listen. We're gonna listen. Grab that cruci. Grab that cruci. It's a good one. We don't want to burn that cruci. Okay, we're gonna listen. We're gonna listen, and we're gonna rule out some of the fucking ghosts. I think it was slightly slow. This could be twins. It could be a Amber. It might just be my fucking hearing. Oh, that's fast. Where you gone? That was fast. That was very fast, but now it's normal. Raiju. That could be a Raiju. It's fast around electronics. Yeah, but I think it was fast around all this stuff. No, that's slow. Fast. Slow. Ghost room. Hand to. That's a hand to. Right? Hang on, bear with me. How's it going? Master and minions, how's it going? I'm kind of convinced now. Hang on, it might be a hand to. And here's why. It was fucking rapid in the ghost room, but then it was slower than normal. So I don't think it's a Raiju. We're in the basement, aren't we? We will get the breaker off, right? We will get the breaker off. We should see during this next hunt. It's going to be quite quick. Yeah, dude. All I do is just give tips. That's all I do. I'm in the middle of giving one right now. If you joined at the right time. I think this is a hand to. Because this is the ghost room, right? As it ran through, it was rapid. But then it went slow. And I mean, not just like normal speed like a Raiju would. So I'm thinking... Thanks for the follow. Master Minion, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah. We are currently tracking a hand to. I believe it's a hand to. Because the ghost room is there, right? The ghost will be fast in the ghost room. But now that I've turned the breaker off, the whole house will sort of drop. Here we go. No. That's just an event. It's going to try and hunt on top of me. What we should say now, if this is right, if I'm correct, and I might not be, is that this is a Hantu, and it will have breath. There's the breath. You see the cold breath? If you turn the breaker off, here we go. Let's see if you can see the breath again. It didn't come back. But basically, the ghost, the Hantu will have cold breath when the breaker's off, and it's the only ghost really that it's like really a big plume of white breath. And it's the reason why it's fast in this room is because this is the ghost room, and then it'll slow down when it goes out of the ghost room. I still need audio, but we can carry on. We can still get the last audio. I'm just gonna have to hope it's something. We'll take all of this. Fuck it. So yeah, that is a Hantu. We can just relax and try and get this final audio now, which is gonna be anything, as long as it makes a noise. We'll be fine. I don't want to get a hunting ghost audio. It's pissed off now, look, because I smudged it and it can't hunt anyway. But yeah, we definitely have a Hantu we can leave. So far today, we've had some decent ghosts, but see, I thought it was a Raiju, right? Because I've got all this electronic stuff here in this room. It was fast. That's what we needed. Hang on. It was fast. It was fast around all this stuff, and then slow, obviously, because. But then I thought, when I heard a Raiju would still be pretty damn quick away from the electronics, but that was like slow as hell. So I was like, hang on, that's a Hantu. Patricia, thank you for being a perfect investigation. Can we have a boy now?
Welcome back. I've prepared some
Can we have a boy ghost, please? For Willow, can we please? All right, we've had three girl ghosts. I mean, it's obviously going to be Walter Hands. Right, Banshee, Diane. Neither of these can be male ghosts. They have to be female models. So we can cross those off. And we are going to incense, witness a ghost event, and prevent from hunting. Not terrible. Not terrible. Yeah, Minion, I'm currently playing on no evidence, so basically whenever I rule a ghost out, I will tell you why you can rule it out. So obviously if you're playing with evidence, it's a little bit different, but these reasons for ruling the ghost out still count on whatever evidence you're playing on. We haven't had a minion for a while. Sorry, a minion. What the fuck? A mimic. Imagine if we had a minion. That'd be awesome. It's because I've got minions on my head now. Dude, look what you've done. We haven't had a minion for a while. We haven't had a mimic on no evidence for a while. We are looking for the bones still. Okay, so it appears that both the bone and the ghost are going to be in the basement. Minion ghost. Yeah. You get it on the sound recorder, just going banana. Okay. We have the ghost room and we have the bone. I think it just did that door while I came down, but I'm not sure, so I'm not going to count it. Right, let's check for orbs, because if we get orbs, we know it's 100% a mimic, and yeah, we're not going to get orbs. I thought I saw one then, but it was something glistening on the wall. Okay, so here we go. We basically have the whole hallway is the ghost room. Not ideal, but it's easy to. She's been teleported. She's been teleported up. I can't help myself, man. I can't. She's been teleported up from the basement. Probably for her own safety, going on what I just did. Fuck you know. We are gonna do maybe one here. Let me get that. It threw my camera. We don't want to shade. We don't want to shade at all down here. Didn't I pick the bone up? I just took a photo of it, and I've already got object thrown. So close. Okay, well straight away I'm not gonna rule it out, but I don't think it's a shade. Shades tend not to throw things at your head, especially a hammer. Can ghosts? It depends. They can. It depends what settings you've got it on. But yeah, a ghost can change rooms on any. But it's either a high or a medium or a low chance of it moving rooms. But you can. It depends what level you are. I have it set low because I don't like fucking chasing. Here's the thing, I'm lazy. I don't even like having to go and find the breaker now to put it back on. It's in the basement. Luckily, that's where I'm going. But yeah, I have it set to low changing rooms, which doesn't help when you get a Goreo, because obviously a Goreo. I need to get this back on, because otherwise the temperature's going to get messed up. But yeah, ghosts can change rooms on any level. What? Ah. Alright, not a Yuri. Yuris can only fully open or fully close doors. Put that back on. Three ghosts left. What do you mean? Are you playing now? I don't know. You're playing now. Cool. Are you playing on no evidence, or oh no, you're playing on intermediate? Playing on intermediate. So you should get 3 evidence then. But still. This thing. No, I don't need that. Turn that off. Let's rule out Galu once and for all. I still need Firelight Blowout. Right, what can we rule out? Mimic, Wraith, Yuri, Jin. It turned the breaker off. Galu. Galu can go. We do one more firelight for an Onryo. Actually, wait till I come back. Wait till I come back. Wait till I come back. If you're on intermediate, you mean it's not giving you the last evidence on intermediate? Sometimes they really just don't like giving you the fucking evidence. You have to stay down there spirit boxing until like pretty much it's hunting you. That's that's often the case. I usually find EMF 5s quite difficult. Yeah, dots can be quite late as well. Yeah, that's horrible waiting for dots. And you know, when you know it's not any of the other things as well, and you're just like, mother, come on, you know it is. Tier 1 dots, yeah, the old laser pointer, yeah. I'll be back on that on Wednesday. Fucking hell. Right, let's rule out Onryo, and then we can see where we are. Like I say, I don't think this is a shade. It's doing way too much down here. We'll rule out Onryo. We haven't done any Mare tests yet, but it has done the breaker once. It's spawned on top of you, dude. When it does that, there's very little you can do. It was a Diane. Oh, the worst as well. The worst. Dianes are nasty. We've had one already today, but I mean, luckily. Oh. I will. In a bit. Right, we'll get the firelight blowout. It was a Diane. Dianes are tricky to get. Like I say, a couple of times I've come close to thinking it's a Rev. Right. Not an Onryo, that was our third firelight. So we can rule out Onryo. Maybe get a Poltipile together, I don't know. Maybe. I don't want to get insta fucking hit in the face with a hammer. Okay, give me some stuff to throw down. This light's on. I haven't put this light on. So we can rule out Mare. That's nice. That's a nice one to rule out. Mares cannot switch on lights. So if a light turns on and it wasn't you that did it, instantly rule out a Mare. Or a TV, by the way. Tier 2 EMF Spirit Box. Nice. Those are alright. You do not need anything more than a Tier 2 torch. I wouldn't even level up beyond that. I mean, right, that's enough of a Poltipile, right? I mean, that's pretty fucking... Oh. Does anyone know where that fucking spawned? It did an event, I think, on the stairs. Right, we've ruled out Mare. We've ruled out everything we can there. We're kind of ready for a hunt, I think. But I am a little bit... Maybe one more audio. I don't know. We'll see. See if we can get one more audio. Maybe a crucifix burn. Have you still got the tier 1 thermometer, dude? That's the shitter right there. The tier 1 thermometer. Because by the time you found the ghost room with that thing, I've said it before, you have to actually insert that thing into the fucking ghost rectum to find out where it is. 2 levels for tier 2. Oh, so you're on like 45. Sorry, 25. Level 27? Level 27. Yeah, level 25. Okay, whatever. Yeah, well, I ain't fucking laughing. Right, we are going to be doing... We need a crucifix burn photo, and then I'm missing one photo. But we might be able to get like an interaction or something. Or it might just spawn and kill us dead, which is usually what happens in this basement. Because it can spawn on the stairs, which is... I've done it so many times. I've heard it spawn to hunt, and I've gone to run, and it's coming down the stairs. You gotta be shitting me. Really? Even though I got a cruci there. Yeah, it's like the floor is lava. It doesn't count. Doesn't count. Not an Oni. That was a misform event. Onis can't do that. We already know it's not a Yuri. So we are kind of ready now. I just want to see when it first tries to hunt. Although by the time I get outside it will have changed, obviously, but... Onis can't do the misform event. You know where it goes. Where it goes. You know, like with usually with a cloud of right, I am gonna grab so you can always rule out an Oni if it does a misform event. I'm gonna grab the... Well, we're gonna have to go down and get the other cruces back out as well. Parabolic. A Diane in 1 minute. Got a speed run. Nice. I do want to get the other cruces out. Okay, we've got time. We've got 30 seconds or 25 seconds. Grab a crucifix. The one that it keeps burning's already fucked anyway. No, that one's okay. Grab the good one. We'll let it. It might burn that one. Okay, we're gonna do a hunt and have a look, see what we can figure out. The brake has been turned off, so I mean, not a gin. What? How's it trying to hunt up here? Also, do not burn my fucking smudges. It's teleported to me. I just came out of the basement and it's now trying to hunt me up here. Without doing an event up here. Maybe a banshee? No, it can't be a banshee, it's a male ghost. Phantom it could be. Or it could have just roamed out of the basement for a second and then tried to hunt. Yeah, it's a male ghost, so I mean I'm thinking maybe Phantom. Could be twins, yeah. Could be. We'll just wait for it to... We'll figure it out. Oh, we'll have a good guess. Alright, well that's boring. Also... Why is it in there? Can anybody see the ghost right now? That ghost was like there, but not there. Do you know what I mean? Oh, and now it's done the breaker, right? It's a bug. It's a bug ghost. I don't know what it is, but right now, yeah, Phasmophobia. Oh, it's turned the breaker on. Okay, Hand 2 is the only ghost in the game that cannot turn the breaker on. So it's not a Hand 2. It's a regular speed ghost, okay? So probably none of these. Not a Dio, not twins. I could hear it from down here, so I don't think it's a myelin. I don't think it's a Thay. Look, I mean... I'm not going to cross anymore. The Diane and the Banshee can't be male. What the... First of all, right, it hunted from down there somewhere. Then it was just invisible the entire time. So I mean, is this... Maybe it's a phantom and I didn't see it because... It's not a phantom. Okay, that's just absolutely boring. It's not a phantom. It's not a Reiju. I didn't see a shapeshift. Okay. I mean, what sanity are we on? We've been a while. Yeah, you can test myelin from a distance, but I don't think it's a myelin. It would be nice to know what room it's actually gonna fucking hunt from. Oh, there we go. Right, let me test for myelin. Yeah, not a myelin. Hello? Okay. I actually hit it with the timer that time. We are going to test for spirit. Yeah, it's doing weird shit, dude. We had a banshee. We had a banshee the other day that was so shy. It honestly, stage fright. Fucking, this ghost did not like singing. It did not do any banshee screams. I had it down as a Goreo because that I was down to like 2 ghosts, and I was like, hang on, it can't be a fucking banshee. Are we still in this room? This is the ghost room. So how did it start a hunt from the back bedroom? I do not know. Alright. Well, I've got a timer started. I mean, I guess we are just waiting. for the front door to shut. It's not a myelin. I haven't seen a shapeshift, but I would like to loop it a couple of times, or at least once, to see. Poltergeist. I mean, no. Look, nah. I'll do a pile. I'll do a pile, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Also, I've had demons do 2 3-minute smudge timers, and it was a demon. Like, what the fuck? Oh, Reptar, don't. I know, it's the worst thing in the world. Was it a Galoo? Yeah, was it a Galoo by any chance? I've had that happen with Galoos 3 times. Galoos do not abide by crucifixes. Yes, it was. Okay, that makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, the Galoo is apparently has a hunting threshold, a crucifix threshold of 1/4 of an inch. Okay, this has been almost 3 minutes. I'm going to do another smudge test after this, just to check if it's a spirit, but... Fucking Galoos. 3 times I've died by Galoos because I've been stood in the ghost room getting evidence, thinking I'm safe, because I've got 2 crucifixes covering all the way back, and Galoos are like... Crucifix. You have to have faith for that to work. Right. That was a 3-minute. That was a 3-minute timer. So the Galoo spawns directly on top of the crucifix. Yeah. That's what happened to me, wasn't it? It was fucking. It was annoying, but we figured out that maybe it's bugged. Yeah, not even a foot away. Yeah, exactly. I actually, because I dropped, it got me, it spawned, like, instantly killed me. I landed on my crucifix. It was that fucking... Okay, so we'll do another spirit timer. Yeah, it's not true. He's gone the other way. You fucking chunky monkey. Right. Oh, there's nothing worse as well. Nah, and do you know what? I looked into it because I thought maybe it's a feature of the Galoo, but it's not. It's just a bug. It shouldn't happen. It shouldn't be able to do that. Look, I don't know. That was definitely not throwing like a poltergeist. Also, no shapeshift, and see, my only thing is here that it hasn't left the room, apart from that one time when it actually spawned over there somehow. Yeah, it's a feature of the Galoo now. Yeah. Sorry guys, we might have to wait another 2 minutes just to see if this is a spirit. Why would they put a ghost in that is, you know, untouchable, that does not give a fuck about crucifixes? Can you imagine if that was any other game? Oh, it's not a spirit. Okay, this changes things. In fact, see, that first hunt was 3 minutes. Okay, It might be a demon or it might be a Goryo. I'm going to do another timer, but you might have a demon as well. Fucking hell. Demons are great, but when they don't do like what they're meant to do, like hunt above a certain threshold, well, it's not a spirit. I guess I can do a yokai test, but I mean, it's risky because it might come this way anyway, even if it is a yokai, and I'll rule it out. The best thing we can hope for now is that it hunts before 1 minute 30, this demon. I have got a timer going. So we could do with an... I actually thought that was a spirit because it did a 3 minute... Well, nearly a 4 minute timer between hunts. Demon or Revenant. You should be able to tell that from a hunt. Just hide somewhere and listen. If it's slow, it's a Rev. If it's regular speed, it's a demon. But just make sure you've got your torches and everything switched off, and then just hide and just listen. Right, 1 minute 30. Yeah, if you want to just get the ghost, find somewhere safe to hide. If it's either a demon or a revenant, right? A revenant will be really slow until it knows where you are. And then it'll be really fast. But as long as you hide, it'll stay slow. It's a yokai. It's a yokai. It walked straight past me. A couple of times there, I could have just ego left and just fucking said. But if it's a demon, sorry, yeah. If it's a demon, it'll be regular speed. So it'll be... If it's a rev, it'll be... And then if a rev sees you, it'll be... But yeah. It will hunt if you're in the dark. Okay, look. That's got to be a yokai. I was right next to it at the end, and I was... yeah, 0 sanity. Yeah, it should hunt. It should hunt. This has to be a yokai. This has to be a yokai, and if I successfully get a yokai from no evidence, my god.
Welcome back. I've prepared some drugs.
A couple of times there, right, I should have left. I was going to leave. I was this close. The 3 minute hunt, I was like, well, it's a spirit. Do I want to wait another 3 minutes? But it wasn't a spirit. Then I thought maybe it's a demon, and it wasn't a demon. So yeah, that yokai test, sometimes it works, but sometimes the ghost will wander around that way anyway, accidentally, and find you. You know what I mean? So that's... The yokai didn't get the better of me that time. Nah, exactly. But sometimes they do. It's like when I was hiding on Tanglewood, wasn't it? And I was hiding around the corner in the kitchen. It came straight to me. And I thought, well, it can't be a yokai, because why would it come straight to me? Well, apparently, it was just looking for fucking food or something. just like most kids at fucking 10 o'clock at night. Just wanted to have a quick look in the fridge. Right, cool. Alright, that was an interesting one. I'll give it that. We are back on Tanglewood. I'm going to run to the toilet, guys. I will return in 2 minutes. Yeah, minions, if you're in the house, a ghost will hunt. As long as you're in the house, it will hunt. If you're in a cupboard, it will hunt. If you're just anywhere in the house. As long as you're inside the front door of a building, it's able to hunt. It's not waiting for you to come out. That'd be fucked up. It'll hunt regardless of whether you're in a cupboard or not, yeah. If your sanity's on 0, I think you said it was on 0 sanity. It should hunt. Unless you've got crucifixes down in the room, then it won't. It'll burn the crucifixes first, but... Okay. Didn't we have a Patricia? Have we just done a Patricia? What is this? Fucking... Easter Patricia Monday. What the fuck? Okay, it could be either. It could be a Banshee, it could be a Diane. We'll leave it on Spirit for now. No. Only certain ghosts have orbs. Only certain ghosts have orbs. It's part of the evidence. If you get orbs, it's a rev. Well, yeah. I mean, is that what it says? I can't remember what the. Yeah. So if you get orbs, yeah. If you're on 3 evidence, you should be able to figure it out and then just leave. You don't have to wait for a hunt. Video of a ghost, firelight, crucifix. Okay. Video of a hunt, firelight, crucifix. It's ladies' night. It's Patricia's night, apparently. You have no UV, so you don't know about demon. Yeah, I mean, a demon is on intermediate as well. I think it's 100% fingerprint chance. So if you've put salt down and you've got no UV from that, or you could just stay in the cupboard until it hunts and make sure that obviously you don't have any if you hide in, never have any electronics on. Don't leave any electronics on, because it will sense them and it will come straight for you. Something you pick up as you go along, because I was wondering why it was coming straight to me every time. Okay, we're in this room. Okay, that's absolutely fucking lovely. Close that door. It's not the music box. Alright, we're doing an orb check. Yeah, all ghosts can shut doors. All ghosts can turn off lights. These are just they're not. That's not going to help you like figure out what it is. Okay. I'm going to just quickly find the cursed object, which is not tarot. You'll be pleased. Oh. Oh my god. I honestly thought that might have been a fucking event right there. Did I get the bone? No, I got the voodoo doll. Oh, I should be looking for the bone, not the... Okay. Let's reset. Let's reset. The bone we need. It made the doll. Okay, well, I mean, it can't be a mare if that helps. But I think you've got Revenant and Demon left. Mares are the only ghosts that can't turn on lights. Alright, I don't. It was a shade. I thought you said it was a demon or a rev. EMF 5, shades are tricky. That's probably why you weren't getting anything, to be honest. They will not do things. Yeah, if you're not in the room, you have to be out of the room with the shade. Unfortunately, shades are shy. The shy ghost. So, okay, bone is becoming a problem unless it's in this room and I haven't looked properly. Son of a bitch! I will. That's not even going to count as a photo. Okay, it's not a phantom and it's not a shade. Also, that gave me a little bit of a jump scare, and I don't get jump scared by this fucking game anymore. Right, what I am going to do is close these. So it's always nice when it does. Now, Mare cannot turn on lights, and it cannot turn on TVs. It can turn on anything else, but anything that has a light source, like the like a TV, it can't turn on. Okay, so what do we know so far? Not a mimic, not a shade because it did a singing event. Shades cannot do singing events. And it's not a phantom because, well, there's its head. Do you know the thing with candles? I think I've had mares use candles before. I don't know whether they fixed it or whether it was a thing, but I have had mares light a candle, which is crazy. Right, let's go here. Let's go here. But I think they fixed it. I think it's classed as a light source now. So let's do this, this, and this. Whew. Patricia's on her fucking knees again for a change. Right, we got EMF as soon as I left. Okay, let's get some videos and see what's what. We know it's not shade, it did a singing event, so we don't have to worry about leaving the room. Yeah, the reason why you didn't get EMF is because you were probably in the ghost room and it can't do anything. It can't interact and it can't write in the ghost book while you're in the room with it. The way I deal with shades is I put the ghost book and I put the EMF right next to it and a camera facing the ghost book, and then I go back to the van and just sit and wait for it to fucking write in the book. You can see it right in the book from the van, and then oh, not an Oni. Is this a wraith? I mean, that salt's been down a while, but the thing is, it hasn't given me motion sensor either, so... Oh, okay, okay. I mean, this is fucking absolutely unbelievable. But I think we have a demon. There's no way my sanity is fucking low. I know that... Can someone explain to me how my sanity is on 20%? I got hit by 2 ghost events, yeah? I got hit by 2 ghost events. Fucking Patricia's up to her tricks again. But one of them didn't even touch me. Right, it's not a wraith. Are you serious right now? Okay, I got that. Not a Galu. Okay. turn that off because it's doing my head in. I just don't know how that thing actually hit me with... Or not a Yuri, because it partially opened this door. Alright, is that the second firelight or the third? I'm gonna get the audio recorder. We're on a good run at the moment. I think we got the first 4 games. We've got leave that. Fuck it. So if Patricia's being an absolute fucking numpty, and I think she is, let's see if it's... honestly, I'm not sure what happened, how I ended up... You got Ghost... Have you started a new game? Just cross it in the book. Try and get all the other evidence, and then. But if you suspect it's a shade, you may have to step outside the room for it to actually do anything. Okay, that's got to be the third firelight. Let's just say it's not an Onryo. I just don't know why my sanity dropped so drastically. Alright, this light's on now, so it's not a Mare. I didn't turn that light on. 100% not a Mare. We need one more audio. Miling Spirit or Shade. Okay, cool. Well, Shade will be EMF 5, but you might have to leave the room. You heard the ghost laugh. Yeah, they all laugh. Just laugh back. They're the dead ones. Fuck them. This is going to come down to a hunt, but I actually want to see what it what threshold it hunts at. What was my cursed object? It was a voodoo doll, wasn't it? It was a voodoo doll. Okay, well, we can use that. Oh, hang on. Yeah. I mean, I didn't get the fucking... I recorded that for like fucking ages. I didn't even need that, I don't think. Oh, I did. I needed a video of the ghost. Oh. I will. In a fucking second. Right. That's got to be different. That's got to be different. That's not different. Get out. I mean, that's kind of like a whisper. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. Yeah, how you doing, man? Yeah, I do play with a couple of my friends occasionally, but yeah, I'm mainly solo. Not a I only stream solo. Yeah. This thing's turning on all the lights right now, which is great, but we've already ruled it out. Love Kate, how are you, man? How are you doing? Right, we are just waiting now. Yeah, if you think it's a shade, like I say, you can go back to the van. I don't know whether you know how to read the activity monitor in the van. If it looks like EMF 5 on the van, Or best way to do it, the easiest way, is to just light a firelight somewhere in the room if it's a big room, and then if it doesn't blow out the firelight for a really long time, but you have to make sure it's not next to, like, say this firelight here, the ghost could be standing here and blow that out. It looks like EMF 8. Oh, you mean it's gone up? Well, as it's is that paranormal talking again? Get fucked. She's gonna ruin my perfect fucking investigation. There's no evidence on Grafton though, isn't it? That's the problem, dude. No, I'm waiting till I've prestiged on Wednesday. And I'm not, like I say, I'm not prestiging until I've spent all my money in the fucking, in the Phasmophobia charity shop. You know what I mean? I'm holding on. I've got about 100 grand. You think I'm going to prestige now? Give all my money back and then end up wearing this fucking hat? Not a chance. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. It's right though, isn't it? You know, because if I give them all my money back now, it's going to be that, isn't it? Oh, for 10,000 fucking in-game currency fucking ghost dollars, you could have this cool leather jacket. So I'm not prestiging. I'm not prestiging until I've you can do it. You can do it. What? Why is this ghost? Okay. Right, that is not talking. I don't care what that is. That is the orgasm of the fittest ghost, and her name's Patricia. That doesn't sound like any Patricia I know. Right, we have all audios are all done. We are still missing one photo, which is an issue. But we want this to hunt now. Michael Myers mask for $60,000, right? You said it the way I meant it, yeah. That's the only way you say that, isn't it? You can do it! I'm even holding the fucking the pitchfork and the torch. Yeah, paranormal moaning. I think that's what it counts as. Yeah, pretty much. Right, she's found, yeah, she's found something in the bedside drawer by the sound of her. We are just waiting for her to try to hunt again, because look, I don't think it's a banshee. I should probably get the parabolic, but we're kind of, let's have a look at what the sanity's on first. We are going to do a hunt now, or in a second. We're on 50%, so if it tries to hunt as soon as we get in, we know it's a 50% ghost. But it could still be. She told, yeah, she did say get out. She was having a shit. She was having a ghostly shit. Oh, I need that photo. Nice. Give me a banshee scream. She's having a ghostly shit. We've all had them. We've all had ghostly shits where you turn around and check and there's nothing in there. You know what I mean? She's having one of them. For fuck's sake, I knew because my ex Michelle was in his house. Right. Fucking hell. Good morning, Michelle. We are just waiting now on. Yeah, I think, look, I think 50%, which means let's, that is a hiding spot. Let's fuck this off. Let's fuck this off. Let's I actually don't want to hide though. I think I'm just gonna do a hunt. And hopefully figure it out straight away, but we'll see. But that was like below 50%. I wouldn't say 40%, so I don't think it's a Dio. I don't think we're going to see a Dio right now. However, grab it and run. Run. Right, okay. Right. Okay. Okay, regular. Oh, she's backwards. Smudged. Da 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 da. Don't worry, nothing happened. I hit the wrong button on my stream deck, alright? It's fucking fine. I'm trying to fucking time a bitch. What's a guy gotta do around here? It's my fat fingers, man. My fat swollen fucking old man hands. Alright. Okay, well, let's just say, right, that was regular speed. And also I'm about 20 seconds behind on my timer. Not a Dio, not a Hantu, probably not a Maroi. Shut the fuck up. Right, it wasn't a Raiju. I don't think it's twins, definitely not a Rev. They, no. Not a Diane. I didn't see a shapeshift. It could be a demon. It could be a demon. I'm kind of waiting on a Banshee scream, but she's doing a lot of singing events. She has done a lot of singing events. Yeah, demons hunt fucking whatever they want. Oh, she literally just started hunting there in the hallway. I'm dead. Demons can hunt at anything, including 100%. Where's all my smudges at? Are they on the table? It's not a spirit. But it is doing a lot of singing events. Have you noticed? And also, that thing kind of teleported. I would like a Banshee scream. It's not a spirit, it hunted that time on 1 minute 30. 1 minute 20 something. Goryo, it's not a Jinn, it's not speeding up when it sees me. There's no shapeshift, I would have noticed that time because she was a crawler. Maroi would be faster. Demons are terrible, yeah, exactly, they are haters, man. This Banshee, it's not a bamboo, it's not a Polty. Look, I mean, I've got stuff on the fucking... I've still got stuff on here. I think this is just a Banshee that's not willing to give me a scream. Which, you know, I'd love right now. And the fact that she keeps sort of kind of coming in. If she's crawling again. It's another 1 minute 30. Yeah, the cursed object is I think it's just a voodoo doll, so there's very little I can do with it. Myelin, I'm not sure. Hang on. I'm gonna rule out Myelin, but it's very hard with the rain. It's very hard to rule out Myelin in the rain. I can hear it. It's not Myelin. Yeah, she's crawling. Fuck that. Fuck you. Fuck you. It's not a Myelin. All of the HUD... She came straight to me. Look, this is a Banshee, right? This is just a Banshee that's not giving me a fucking scream. We've had 5 singing events. Yeah, it wasn't a Myelin. If you can hear the footsteps and your head torch or your flashlight isn't flashing, it's not a Myelin. So that leaves Goryo or Banshee, right? Now the only way to rule out Goryo is to just stay in there forever until it changes room. But this thing has done copious singing events.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
How is that a djinn? Seriously, it did not... Look, here's what a djinn does, okay? A djinn, when it sees you... No way was that a djinn. A djinn, when it sees you, right, it will be normal speed. Then when it knows where you are, it will speed up. It will do a quick increase in speed and then drop down to normal. That ghost did not do that at all. That ghost... It's one of the most obvious signs that it's a fucking djinn. I fucking speechless. I really am. There is no way that was a djinn. Guys, how many hunts? 4 or 5? Well, 3 maybe 4. That's got to be a bug. Okay, let's move on. Let's forget the djinn that doesn't speed up. Scare me, dude. Thank you so much. Sidra, thank you so much for the bits. I apologise to all of you for that. Broken djinn. Fucking Mare now, right? What is it today? What is it? International Female Ghost Day. Cleanse, 3 videos, 3 photos. We've had 1 male ghost. Okay, we start again. Let's go again. Let's put that djinn behind us. We have a music box, which is wonderful. Fuck me. A djinn that didn't speed up when it saw me. I know the breaker was on for the entire time and it didn't turn it off, but djinn was never really in once we started doing the hunts, that was never really an option because it didn't speed up. So yeah. Oh, Sidra, thank you so much. No, I appreciate you. Thanks for the bits and for the gifted sub as well too. Yeah. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great day. Okay, we haven't found the bone. Well, we're upstairs. Wonderful. Played last night. I had 1 male ghost out of 20 games. Yeah. I've had 1 out of 6 so far. This is game number 6, so yeah. I feel like maybe something else wrong with the RNG. Maybe. There's a bone there. Okay, almost missed it. Alright, hang on. Alright. Okay. We're on the hallway. We're on the whole hallway, so this should be fine. This should be fine. Should be fine. I mean, what? I mean, one of these days we're gonna get a mimic. You had quite a few male ghosts. I see. I think sometimes it's just a matter of switching it off and on again. You know, if you restart the game, you will get nothing but male ghosts. And then, I don't know what it is about it, but it's certainly not random. Okay. I feel like I've got to put things right after that one. I gotta fix some shit after that last one. We will go here. Yeah. Yes. %, of the time. It should be 50-50. You know. I think the female ghosts are paid the same as the male ghosts, so I mean, you know. Okay. What door did it just open? This one. I think it was that one. Okay, well that's fucking useless. Let's go here, let's go here. Alright. I don't think it's a Yuri, but I can't rule it out. Okay. Right. Firelight blow. Oh, not a mare. That's actually massive. I do like fucking ruling mares out. Mares and Yuris are always nice to rule out. Okay. Okay. Let's start a polty pile. Dude, why can't you pick up these things? Alright, there's most stuff in this one. We got dirty water. That's always nice. Let's get the teddies. Okay. Alright, let's locate the dirty water. I believe it's in this room. Okay. Male ghosts, from what, if today's anything to go on, are the only ones that do the things they're supposed to do. We've had a lot of misbehaving female ghosts today, which is great. I love it. Can't wait. Not a mimic. Not a mare. I'm gonna grab the audio recorder and some smudges. Okay. This is Mare, isn't it? This one, Mare. Mary on a cross. I don't think it's a Yuri. I don't think it's a Yuri because did we have an no, we didn't have an explosion. that was the second firelight, so we'll do one more. We will test for Galu. There and there. Right, not Galu. Okay, not a Wraith. Not Galu. That'll be an Onryo test done there. All videos are done. Cleanse is the last thing we need to do. Okay. No, don't want that. I've already got firelight blower. Shut up. How's that even still on? Answer me that. Answer me this. Yeah, we've already got firelight blowout. Right. We know it's not a mare. I would like to see a door open out here, though. You know, considering there are fucking 12 of the fuckers. Mare. That's Mare. She's fucking lovely. Fell down the stairs. Mary fell down the stairway. Right here it happened. Or was she pushed? Okay. Yeah. Not a Yuri. I don't care. That is definitely not a Yuri. I have done 3 firelights. I don't think it's an Onryo. And then we're going to be sort of ready. Ready to do a hunt. Yeah, alright. Fuck me, Mary. Put the landing light on. Put landing light on. Can't see. Oh, you want to know? It opened the door slowly to about there. A Yuri can only fully open doors or fully close them. And it's a really smooth animation. But yeah, if ever a door like goes like this and opens to like there, you can rule out Yuri. Because a Yuri can only open doors fully or shut them fully. No, that wasn't fully. That was about to about there. It was about to there, and it was really slow. It was like a really slow creak. Yuris don't do that. Yuris do like a. Sometimes they don't even open the door. Sometimes they just do the creak just for laughs. Fuck knows. I don't know. Fuck. Not my game. But yeah, no, that when you when a Yuri, you'll know it. Oh, why would you do that? I need a photo, you prick. It's not a shade. It just did a singing event. Did I get the? Yeah. Okay. Well, we just need a burnt crucifix, and then we can do a hunt. Is the breaker still on? Yeah, the breaker's still on. Okay. There's the burnt crucifix. What we'll do is we'll grab that one and run it down. I'm gonna grab a. Let's see what sanity we're on. I mean, it felt like about 50. Yeah. Okay. So you can rule out 2 ghosts from that. If you hadn't already ruled out Shade, you could rule out Shade and you could rule out Dio. Dios cannot hunt at 46%. So what we want now is something fucking obvious. What it's probably going to do is hunt at the other end of the hallway, and I'm going to have to go and get the other crucifix. Or not. Alright, that's regular. That is boring ass regular speed. Not a Hantu. Not a Myelin. Not a Maroi and a Bambo. Twins, a Raiju, a Revenant. Probably not Thay. Although, I mean... Not a Diane. Okay, so we are down to fucking boring ghosts again. Right, we're gonna have to do another hunt. This time, a visible one. I can't wait until I have this knowledge of the ghosts. Oh, honestly, it's just... I've been playing a year, right? And... even now, I mean, they don't do what they're supposed to. But there's nothing you can do about that. There's nothing you can do about that. This is trying to hunt and hunt and hunt. Let me make sure my my timer's ready and I don't send everyone to my fucking starting soon screen again, like an idiot. We'll do a smudge timer. We will look for gin. Right, if it's a gin, right, when it gets to here, it'll do like a really quick couple of steps and then slow down again. Yeah, you watch it be gin again. Broken gin. Right, from this we should be able to rule out a Barke, Phantom, Poltergeist, Oni. Or rule them in, one or the other. Regular speed. Okay. Alright, not a Polty. Not a Phantom. I don't think it was an Oni. Looking at... I'm going to have to pick this up and carry on listening for Banshee. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's having a shower. Not a Barke. Not a Poltergeist. Definitely not a Phantom. It could... excuse me. Potentially be a Djinn. If it's a demon, it can actually kill me right now. But I want to try and... Never mind. I was gonna turn off the lights, turn off the water, but so I can hear if it's a Banshee, but I don't think it is because this one has actually only done one singing event. You watch it be a Banshee, but there's no way that did a Djinn speed up. Got herself excited for a fresh bit of meat. Fucking hell, terrifying. Mare. Mary's all horny since the menopause, I've noticed. Okay, that tells me it's not a Djinn at all. We can forget about that one. However... yeah, lovely. Okay, so it's not a spirit either. I had 1 minute 16 left on my timer, so not a spirit. Oh my god. Is this seriously going to be... See, I thought it was an Oni. It looked like Oni blink. Whatever. Give me a scream if you're a Banshee. Okay. I need to check if this is an Oni. I hate looping this. I'm not really going to see much, am I? Ah. I mean, come on. Skills. Right. It's not a Thay. A Thay would have been slower by now, I think. Michelle is right, though. It does happen. It definitely does happen. Okay. I need to see if this is an Oni. Yeah. 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 Okay. I think it is. I'm not sure, but it's not a demon. See, we're down to the last again. This is the annoying thing. Has it changed rooms? That's a good question. Nah. Okay, well that's answered that question. The only other thing I can really do here is test for Yokai, but I should be able to see only blinks. I think it's an Oni. Look, I'm going for it. I think it's an Oni. I don't know. It might not be. It might not be. Fuck no.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
See, the only way to get that Yokai again. That was the same Yokai that I got earlier. Getting a Yokai in that house is difficult. Well, it still got paid. Because there's really nowhere for you to sort of... I could have probably hid behind the break front thing, but... That's okay. That's okay. We will do some Ridgeview speedruns today as well, in a bit. They're all fun. Yeah, only blinks usually I do get, but sometimes they don't blink properly either. I mean, I'm not blaming the game. But fucking Gloria, Jesus Christ! I swear to God. Two sounds, 3 videos, and a repel. Okay. Thirsty Day Thursdays. It shouldn't even be fucking... It's not even a thirsty day. It's Moody Mare Monday. Oh my god. Okay. I will do some... Like I say, I will do some Ridgeview speedruns today. And we will just... we will get nothing but easy goes. I mean, I'm talking phantoms. You ain't going to be able to move for the amount of fucking hand-twos and a parquets we're going to get. Probably. It is a bank holiday. Yeah, that's what I thought. And do you know how I found out it was a bank holiday? This morning. I was looking at the football fixtures and I saw that Chelsea were playing at 3 o'clock. And I was like, oh, fuck. It's a bank holiday. I literally, the only way I knew it was a bank holiday was from the football schedule. I don't. Women's Week. Apparently, I mean... I've had one male ghost today. Okay, well it's upstairs. We just need to find the bone, which might also be upstairs. And a cursed object, which might also be upstairs, so... Okay, well, at least it's not a basement ghost. This is the worst basement. I mean, all of the basements are shitty. Let's be honest. Nobody likes a basement ghost. But... Right. Well, there's the bone. And... Not the ghost room. Let me check for the monkey paw. Did I miss the tarot cards again on the way in? Am I not paying attention? I don't think I am. Right, there's the ghost room. That's nice. We gotta get a photo of the tarot cards. Not right now though. Right, close that so we can test for Yuri. There and there. Also get this light on. This one. So that we keep our sanity a little bit. Alright. Bank holiday, yeah. Hopefully everyone has a... Yeah, it's the tarot. Here's the thing. I never check behind this door when I come in. So it is the tarot cards. Which I will not be fucking pulling. Really. No. No amount of peer pressure. Okay, this is good. I like it in that room at the end. You can get good cover, you know, with these tier 3. Unless it's a Galoo, in which case you're fucked either way. I'll put one in here. We'll do one here, just to cover us all the way up to there. Alright, cool. What do we know so far? It's not a mimic. If you're playing along at home. How do we know it's not a mimic? Well, I mean, we don't, but I mean, we are playing on no evidence, which means that we would definitely get orbs. That's the only evidence that you will ever get. It's not really evidence, it's a mimic's ability, so you will get mimic orbs even on no evidence. Although you'll never see a mimic again on fucking no evidence because it would be too easy. Honestly, I have not had one for a while. Motherfucker. Okay. Not a wraith. I think that was object thrown. Not a Galoo. I mean, that's in... Okay. Not a wraith, not a Galoo. Son of a bitch. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, I think that's all videos. Fucking hell, that was crazy fast work. Wow, okay. What do we know? Not a wraith because it stepped in salt. Not a Galoo because it stepped in more than one salt. I will return and we will finish this on Rio test. After farm part thing with the kids. Oh, Michelle, I hope you have a great day. I hope you have a lovely day and the weather stays nice as well. It's supposed to be alright. It should be okay. But yeah, no, thank you. I appreciate you as always. Thank you for the sheep scream. Wouldn't be the same without you. Is that why you're going to the farm? To make the sheep scream?
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. Okay. Right. Can you stop fucking with the water? Do you pay the bills? Right, let's do this. Let's rule out on Rio, and we can start doing some Mare tests. Mare cannot turn on lights, but we can make it instantly flick one back off just by doing this every 30 seconds. It's a little side quest I like to call light switch simulator. It's fun. You should play it with all your friends. It's not really multiplayer unless you go in different rooms. But yeah, still better than Roblox. Right. I think we're still in this room, but we need it to blow out this firelight. There we go. Okay, that's the third one. So if it doesn't hunt, not an on-rear. Okay. Also, I don't think it can be a shade, maybe because it was throwing like a lot of shit in here. I mean, it could still be a shade. Can I get the toilet roll? No. I'm pretty sure I could slide that fucking off if I wanted to. Right, let's make a polty pile. Let's make a polty pile. Everyone loves a polty pile. I haven't had a good... Dude, dirty water. That's actually done me a favour. Free photo. Oh. Shit. I've already got videos. Also, there's no good being like a Yuri test if the door's already fucking open. Did it just turn the light off? Okay. How's that not a... What did I try to take that photo of? Yeah, I knew that was coming. Okay, alright. Did we need to quickly have a look at the sanity? Love Kate, yeah, no, cool. Appreciate you. You have a good day, man. I'll check the sanity though, because I mean no, we are actually on 50%, 40%. Okay, that's weird. Again, that my sanity's gone like that, but not an Oni. Yeah, not a shade. I'm gonna have to take something because I don't have everything yet. Also, I'm not going all the way back up. We will come back down for... I'm actually taking a whole new camera in just for the tarot card photo. That's how lazy I am, right? There we go, back up. Fuck it. Right. Yeah, that thing tried to hunt on about 40%. But... it can't throw things with the lights on. A poltergeist is the only ghost that can throw things with the lights on. I just need a burnt crucifix. Hang on. There we go. Okay, I knew there was something. Right. Repel with incense while it's chasing. Oh shit. That would have been the better photo. What was the cursed object? It was tarot cards. I can't really do fucking anything with that. need it to... Poltergeist can throw things with the lights on. It's the only ghost that can throw with the light on. All ghosts can throw with the light off, but... So if you've got the light on and it throws something, you know it's definitely a polty. Obviously in the room. I need it to do a door touch so I can rule out Yuri. I don't think this is a Mare. It's done no light switches that I know of. It's flickering lights, but I mean, it's not. We are covered. We are covered. Why is it fanning around? Seriously. Dude, touch this, or, you know? It wants the lights off, so it can do that, that's why. Right? It's not a polty. There's no way, if I've got like a perfect polty pile like that, that it's not exploding it. It needs to levitate everything all at once. Well, I mean, you can't rule it out, but I mean, the thing is, a poltergeist will do something called a polty explosion, and that's like, it'll levitate, or it'll just explode all of these objects at once, or it will levitate them all and then explode them. Throwing one thing at a time like it is doing, it looks like quite violent sometimes, but it's like not enough to make it a poltergeist. So see, that was just one item. That's another item. We need it to do all of them at once. I still haven't ruled out Yuri. This is annoying. Dude, touch a door. It's not touching a door. Yeah, that's not. I mean, by the time the thing is, by the time it gets downstairs, and I'm gonna like loop it. Oh man. We'd know it was a We'd know it was a poltergeist. Whatever. I mean, it could still be a polty. I don't know. It's tricky. Right, let's get prepared. Let's go down to here. We'll listen to a hunt. We'll listen to a hunt. We'll try to loop it. I mean, obviously, we'll know if it's a polty. 40%. Okay, that didn't try to hunt again till 40 again. That's like twice now. This could be a Dio. You know what Dios are like? Fucking weird. I need to get the other cruiser. Run. Yeah, it could be a deer. Could be anything at this point. The breaker stayed on again. Okay. Well, hopefully it's just something obvious. Oh, it's boring. Okay. Oh, it is a poultry. Oh, was it though? See, now I'm questioning myself. Why didn't it do an explosion upstairs? Also, where's that door? Son of a bitch. Try it there. It's not a phantom, obviously. Not a revenant. Not a Dio, a Maroi, a Hantu, and a Bambo. Twins, a Raiju. I gotta go downstairs because it might be a demon. Oh, it did throw a little bit, right? A little bit rough, you know? Not a Diane. I don't think it's a they. Unless we're just at that unlucky point where it could be either male or female. Sorry, fast or slow. That's quick. That's quicker. Yeah, okay. Okay, that was quicker. Maybe I ruled out these too quickly. She was quicker, but I'm thinking like it might have to do with my sanity, that she's quicker, which would be a Maroi. Yeah, look at my sanity, right? She's going to be even quicker than that on the next one. But if she's slow, again, then we know that she's a something else. Hang on. Nah, she's rapid. Nope, not today, Maroi. That's a Maroi, I think. Where did I throw the Where do I throw the fucking... I always do this. I always throw... I gotta get another one. I need to listen. I think... No. Just a Maroi. A Maroi is based on how low your sanity is. It gets faster. It gets faster and faster. So if you're at 0 sanity, a Maroi is pretty much one of the fastest ghosts in the game. Not quite as fast as like a young Fae, but yeah. If this is still fast and it's not an Abambo shifting between states, then I think we've got ourselves a Maroi. Which is always nice to get when you've got 0 sanity, 0 evidence, because you can be in and out of the house in fucking 10 seconds. But we have everything. Yeah. Obviously none of these. Oh shit, yeah, she's still rapid. Oh shit, she dropped shoulders. She dropped shoulders. Alright. I am leaving. I am not even... That. It's a Maroi. There's a plate outside. I don't know how that got out there. Barbecue weather. So yeah, if you're on 0 sanity and the ghost is just constantly fast, then it's a Maroi. It will not get any faster or slower. It just will be fast.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs.
Thank God it was something obvious though, because I didn't even get a Yuri door touch the entire time, and we didn't get like we didn't know if it was still a mare or anything. So that was sometimes you're not going to get it, because see, there is a part, if a ghost, like if the Maroi, like it hunted at about 30%, 35% when it hunted, it was regular speed. So I started crossing off all the ones that were fast, or the ones that but then like as the lower your sanity gets, you're like, oh, that was quicker. Okay, that was quicker, and then it's fast as fuck. If you survive all of that, put Maroi, because you fucking right. I'm gonna run to the toilet. What did we just do? Ridgeview. Okay, we skipped these two. We'll save Grafton for fucking Wednesday or Thursday when we do the weekly. We will return to Willow Street as soon as I come back from this quick toilet break. Won't be long. Right, we are on over at Willow. There's got to be a male ghost, right? There's no way, right? Carlos. I mean, I don't think there's a manlier man in the game than Carlos White. I've heard rumours that he once made Chuck Norris a bottom. That's what I heard. That's how fucking manly he is. Prevent, repel, detect. Okay. Yeah, this is the we have a male ghost. We ruled out Banshee and Diane, so we're already winning as far as I'm concerned. We're already 2 ghosts down. Tarot cards useless. But we'll see. We'll see. On Wednesday I might just pull all the tarot cards just so that I've got them in my fucking trophy cabinet, because there's nothing worse than looking in my cabinet and seeing that I don't actually have all the cards yet. Okay, we've got the ghost room. So I may die a lot to the hanged man on that day, but I need to figure out which ones are missing. Okay, we have no I actually don't have my APOC 3. I have my APOC bronze, my APOC 1. But I don't have the that's what I'm going to be doing once I've hit prestige 20 in the next 2 months. I'm going to be playing a lot of APOC to try and get that gold trophy. I feel like a lot of people do it early on. And just wait until they get a Dio, which is great, you know, but if you want to play like 30 or 40 games, just... Did I turn that lamp on? I didn't. I don't think I did. Maybe I did. I don't know. But yeah, a lot of people go like, oh, I'm not even prestige yet and I've already got my APOC. I'm like, yeah, okay. I got a Dio. Did you? No, I haven't done it. I don't feel like I'm at that level yet. I mean, I am now getting to know the ghosts in no evidence, which is good progress, but no, I don't have my APOC yet. Well, like I say, I did do it, and I had a Revenant. On my bronze APOC. But I don't want to have to play like hundreds and hundreds of games and wait until I get a fucking Dio. You know? That's one way to do it, I suppose, but... Right, we are going to go here and here for now. Did I get the salt or the motion sensor? Okay. Dude, try again. But yeah, I wanna sort of earn that APOC. I'm not saying that people don't. You just get lucky. You get lucky with what ghost you get. Alright, I'm just going to get the motion sensor and then we can... There we go. Okay, I am going to test for Galu there and there. We'll light that one there. Turn this light off now. I'm going to go grab the... I'm going to wait for this firelight to go out. Hang on. We'll get the audio recorder. Alright, that's my second firelight, so, and we've just put that down for Galu. If those salt don't get stepped in, by the way, we are just fucking leaving. Because no amount of crucifixes are going to save us from a Galu. I am not making the same mistake. But we know it's not a wraith, and we know it's probably not a mimic. It hasn't stepped in these two salt, which is currently a scary situation because yeah, no, Galu at the moment is bugged. Basically, no crucifixes actually. No crucifixes are helping. I've had a crucifix. See, I've got a crucifix right now here. Say here, and a Galu has spawned here and killed me here. And I think it's a bug. It's not a Galu. We can forget about it. It's not a wraith, not a mimic, not a Galu. But yeah, it's terrifying. I think it's just a bug, but can't rule out Yuri still because we don't know. Honestly, the Galu is so bugged at the moment. We're all just dropping to Galus because the crucifixes do nothing. I just wait, try and get this firelight. This is for the Onryo test. Yeah. This is for the Onryo test. If it blows out this firelight... Oh, by the way, it's not an Oni. It did a misform. It did a misform, as you can see there. If you hear that noise... and see like a puff of air... A puff of like smoke in the air... you can cross out Oni because Oni cannot do a misform. Right, we just need to make sure it hasn't changed rooms because yeah, it's 1.8. Alright. What are we looking for? Alright. Okay. Dude, it moved the fork. Have I already got that? I mean, it's done another misform. Okay. There's the third firelight. Not an Onryo. We can rule that out. I need it to do a door touch, but... Oh, Mimic. I'm playing on no evidence, which means that I would have orbs. Even on no evidence, the Mimic will give you orbs because it's not evidence, it's the Mimic's ability. So if you're playing on 0 evidence and you walk in the house and there's orbs, you can basically just fucking walk back out again. It's a Mimic, you know, but there's no orbs in this room. So I ruled out Mimic. I would have seen orbs by now. Okay, we're at the stage where, well, it's done a couple of events on top of me. Hang on. Has the breaker gone? Yeah, breaker's off, which means not a gin. A gin cannot turn the breaker off. So we get the breaker back on, otherwise our temperatures are all going to get fucked up. Okay, we are getting there. We are figuring it out slowly. Hang on. Yeah. Okay, that's on. I didn't turn this on, I don't think. And also, I didn't open that door. This door was closed a minute ago. So I think we can rule out Yuri and Mare in one go on that. Although maybe, I don't know. Yeah, maybe I wouldn't have left that light on. There's no way. And I was pretty sure actually anyway. Okay. Alright, now it's doing an event. I don't know where. Fuck. I need a photo of it. I really want a photo of it. Okay. Just make sure we're in the same room. We're still in the same room. Yeah. It's as close to freezing as it can possibly get. Just have to keep checking for it's not a gin, I forgot. So now we're just going to wait and see at what point it tries to hunt. I have a crucifix here and one here. Okay. Yeah, we're pretty covered. We've ruled out Yuri, so we can open the door. Okay. At that point, I'm going to just quickly have a look. To see what it tried to hunt me at. It may be right, so it was like pretty much 50%, which means probably not a Dio. Probably not a Dio. A Dio cannot hunt above, I can't remember if it's 40 or 35. I think it's 40, but that might be shade. Either way, yeah, okay. Right, we are gonna go in here. We're gonna listen to a hunt, safely. From here. So I don't think, yeah, it's not a Dio, which is good, because if it was a Dio, it would just come straight for us. Oh, don't try and hunt now. When it does an event like that, it can immediately hunt in the area that you were in at the time. So we kind of want to rule out myelin. Just like that, you see. Okay, this thing is annoying. This thing's annoying because I don't know where it's going to hunt. It needs to go back to its room. And I need to test for myelin. Ah. Yeah, I've been here before and it literally just walks through the bed. It's fucking terrifying. You think you're safe. You think you know a ghost, you know? Yeah, it's not a shade anyway. I don't know if the breaker's still on. I'm going to need to listen to it and hopefully... Okay, that's the last burn on that cruiser. At least it's gone back to its room. Please don't be boring. Please don't be boring. Be something good, you know? Be a shapeshifter. Be a phantom. Be something cool. Yeah, that was a light switch. Is the light, speaking of which? No. Boring. Absolutely. Fucking... Oh, it was a shapeshift. It wasn't the butcher. It was an Abarque. I am walking backwards, but... I'm one photo. This fucking thing. Right. That was a... I'll tell you why it was a shapeshift. Because it turned into the butcher. As I ran through it, I saw the butcher's fat face. Was there. I need another photo, but it's not giving me one, so I don't know what to do. But then I was like, I had to make sure, so I had to turn around and make sure that it was, it definitely wasn't still the butcher, and it wasn't. It was the old guy. But it's not going to give me this final photo, I don't think. So we may have to leave anyway. But at least we get to fucking, you know. Getting a photo of an Abarque is, I mean, we're risking it anyway. Okay, I don't know. Unless it did another event. But we definitely had a shapeshift, and it was definitely an Abarque. Fucking. What ghosts do I like the most? I do like Abarques, but we had two the other day that just didn't shapeshift. It was crazy. I'm like, it's the most obvious thing as well to sort of see in a hunt. I love a poltergeist, a good poltergeist that does what it's supposed to do. Other than that, I mean, mimics are fascinating. They can literally fucking be anything. Nobody likes getting mimicked, but you know, it still happens to everybody. That was crazy time for it to shapeshift though. Was like, as I was about to walk through it, its face changed. Crazy time to shapeshift. And luckily I was sort of switched on as I passed through it, because what the fuck. Phantoms as well. Phantoms are good, but they're horrible. They are fucking horrible to try and loop. If it's a phantom, because you don't know where it is for most of the hunt. You will not know where it is, and if you're looping it, before you know it's dropped its shoulder and is turning back and coming the other way, you're already fucking dead. You're already walked into it. The other day, I stood at the bottom of the stairs in Ridgeview like this, waiting for the ghost to come down the stairs, and it killed me before it appeared again. and it was a phantom, because they are literally invisible for most of the hunt. Kim is a girl's name. It literally killed me. I was stood waiting for it to come down the stairs. I was like, come on. And then it killed me before I even saw it. Because the timing on it, coming down the stairs, walking across the room towards me, it was invisible the entire time. Yeah, that's the best way to get a phantom, is to know that it's a phantom, is to do the photo or the video before it even gets a chance to hunt. I love getting a phantom photo. It's great because I do not like realizing it's a phantom until it's hunting. That's crazy. Nobody wants that. A ghost that's visible like 2% of the time. Nah, not for me, thanks. Somebody's dropped a right bone in this bathroom. Okay, so are we actually in this room or this room? That was nearby. Oh. Oh my god. Speaking of fucking photos, did you actually ever see ninja reflexes like that? Look, I got her there. Look. That is crazy work. Not a phantom. My god. My reflexes on that. Just switch to camera. Scroll down on my mouse wheel, switch to camera, and fucking... That was... that was fast. Okay, I think we found the room. Yeah. Bear with me a second. I just want to make sure. Okay. Are we... These lights are off. I'm going to close that because I need to see if it's a Yuri. But yeah, we're definitely in this room. That is a hiding spot. Always useful. Oh, so we ruled out Phantom straight away this time with the photo. Sometimes you spend ages trying to get a photo of the ghost. I need to take something. Because that event crawled into me, my sanity's already fucked. So we are going to need a bit more time to get this under control. But it's nice to rule out Phantom. And to know that I've still got some sort of reflexes left at my age. That's always a pleasant surprise when you realise you're still capable. Oh, shit myself! It's just natural though, that's just part of growing up. Growing old. Right. Let's go. Once again, Tanglewood's been a bit of a nightmare today. I think we had a... How old are you? I'm 46 this year. 46. I'm almost... I'm on the wrong side of getting to 50. What door was that? What door was that? Okay. Right, one firelight down. I need... Right, we're testing if it's a Galu. Oh. Okay. I can't rule out Yuri. Still. Okay, we can rule out Wraith. We can rule out Galu. And there's no orbs in this room. all this room, because this room here, by the way, if you hang on, what? The orbs were hiding in the cupboard, guys, we did it. We found a dirty mimic. I'm gonna get the sound recorder. We're gonna get what we need and we're gonna get out. 100% a mimic. Cannot be anything else. The orbs were I said, right, that sometimes when you're doing a game, do a couple of orb checks throughout the investigation, because sometimes they're not there, and then other times. But they were in here, probably in the safe. Fucking mimic. A joker. We have ourselves the first guys. You were here, you saw it, you witnessed it. And no evidence mimic trying to trick me. So we may as well just get what we can get now, which is audio. It blew out that firelight. Chrono, you're a witness. You're definitely a witness for that. I still need it to fucking make sure that we don't die. Right. I hate, you know, the first time it did that, it really did send a shiver down my spine, because I was like, no way. I didn't know that the ghost could do that, because obviously it was new. And it's something about how violently it does it. Like how violently it squeezes the dog bone makes me think, oh, fuck. Doesn't want me here at all. But yeah, those mimic orbs were hiding in the cupboard. So we may as well just try and get a perfect now, which shouldn't be that difficult. We are providing we get one more photo of maybe a burnt crucifix and a audio of probably a burnt crucifix. At this point it's probably just burnt crucifixes all the way. We can drop our sanity a little bit. That might help. Oh, hang on. That's going to be the same, isn't it? That's going to be paranormal talking, and then yeah. I don't think there should be a cap on deletions, because I've lost so many perfect investigations because of running out of deletions. If I get one more paranormal fucking talking, you know, or do I just wait for the crucifix to burn? Trouble with that is, it's a mimic. And what if it doesn't? What if it actually just hunts? It would be sod's law now for me to get a fucking it mimicking a phantom and killing me to death. Right, so we just need, yeah, audio and one photo. Oh, I've got to repel the ghost while it's chasing as well. So, I mean, technically we've got to do a hunt. Okay, that'll do. Okay, this has now changed into a different game entirely. We will fuck that off over there. We will fuck that off over here. Then we will stand here. We will wait for it to come. We will smudge it, and we will run. I hope you don't die in the process, dude. The amount of times I've stuck around. Now that the dots has a new interaction. I don't know. I don't know if it does. Come on, come on. Let me finish this. Dude, I need you to come this way. I smudged it, yeah? Yeah. Okay, now the dot has a new interaction. When you look at it, something appears through the dot that jumps on you. Does this count as evidence of dots? I don't know what that is. Something jumps on you. Do you mean like from the Easter event, or yeah, 100% mimic. Let's go. I don't know what the new interactions are the new animations are going to be like.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
Okay, that was a good one. Oh yeah, that's the Easter event. That's finished now. So yeah, that's just no. That wouldn't have been evidence of dots anyway. That would have been that's just part of the sort of side quest that they have for the event. The little minions that they've got. They were right. Do one more and then there's some Ridgeview speedruns. Yeah, no, that wouldn't have been evidence of dots, but thankfully the Easter event's finished until next year. Jack, I've never been so happy. Yeah, that Easter event. I mean, it was good, but it was a hard slog. I mean, I had 0 trophies from last year. Yeah, I know, right? It is quite scary, and you never know because if they turn golden as well, it starts a hunt immediately. Witness a ghost about EMF repel. Okay. But yeah, I had no trophies, none of my Easter trophies, so I had to do all 4 of them. Let's have a quick look. Alright, there we go, it's in the living room. That saved some fucking time. I mean, I obviously probably would have found it, but maybe I wouldn't have found it until, because I usually I search the rest of the house, then check back in this room. I am going to quickly get my sanity back up. There we go. And we'll drop in, we may as well drop this shit in, and then we're going to have a look for the bone. While all this is... okay, I'll take care of most of the room and the hallway. The mirror spare a good... Yeah, I mean, I don't usually use it. But I'm kind of wanting to speedrun. I don't know why. I still need a bone. So we still need to find a bone. There we go. Nice. Pelvis. Lovely. Okay. We're good. Right, through my okay, we're good. Yep. Let's crack on. So far, I did cross off Mimic early last time as well, and then I did another orb check, and there it was. A dirty Mimic. hiding its orbs in the fucking cupboard. We do one at a time. And then I'll finish on some Ridgeview speed runs. That makes sense. Until tomorrow. I'll hopefully find out what time it's actually going to be, the update. Because it might be 12. And like I say, if it is, I might stay on. And we can work through the update sort of together. And we'll see. As always, Connecticut holding fucking everything close to their chest at the moment. I need to carry on with this orb test. Also, should I maybe put some more salt down? Is it still in this fucking room? I mean, yeah, kind of. It's just not doing anything. Okay. Right. So, not a wraith. That's the second firelight blowout as well that I just heard. I'm just waiting for it to step over. You know what? Fuck you. Do it this way. Alright, third firelight would be there. I'm trying to like juggle whether this is Onryo, Galu, or okay, not a Galu, right? We know that now. I need a firelight blowout and also need this motion sensor. It is throwing things as well, so I don't think it's a shade. Dude's just not fucking... What do you mean I can't pick these up? Are you serious? I thought you used to be able to... Ah! It is kind of quiet, but I don't think it's a shade. It's blown out 3 firelights. I'm in the room with it, and it's also... There's another one. I could blow them out from here. That's the last one, so not an Onryo. See, that's the problem, is that it could be a shade. And it could literally... But from that distance, it can't really blow out. It can't blow out all the way over there. But I just want to know why it's not fucking... Dude, why are you not stepping on this? Why are you not walking across this? Trying to get motion sensor. Okay, there's the firelight again. And it's throwing a lot, but like, I don't know. Why is it not walking? Why is it not setting off my motion sensor? I'm gonna say not a shade, just because of the amount of throws it's done. Even if it was just walking around the sofa, it'd fucking set it off. Why? Okay, I'm gonna get the the smudges and the... I mean, I don't know. This is weird. Ah, Chrono, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, it's I tried to be like sort of, instead of me just fucking playing the game, you know, I gotta you know, try and add something to it. So I mean, I like being able to help. Okay, what door was that? What door was that? Is it this one? Are you even in this room anymore? Yeah. Right? So why is it not doing shit? Oh, now it does. Now it fucking does. Okay, finally. Turn that off. Okay. Yeah. That's lovely. Okay. Do some Mare tests, I suppose, but this is not the best room to get it, the ghost, because it's kind of the only looping spot in the house, really, which makes it a little bit tricky when you have to get it out of the room before you can come into the room. I didn't take a photo of the fucking mirror. Are you serious? Amateur. Sell that on eBay though. That picture's lovely. Okay. Right. It's not really going mental, is it? With the throwing. Yeah, it's still definitely in this room. Why not? No, not the lighter. I've done that before. Trying to get a Polty bar together and you just throw your lighter in. Okay. I just lit the... It just lit the candle, which is nice. Fire interaction, that actually shows up as. Okay, that there is audio, and what sanity are we on? 50? 40. Okay, 40. I guess. Okay, let's move everything out of the ghost room. We will try to put some distance between us and the ghost. It's very hard on this map. But there we go. And hopefully we'll have time to figure out what it is. Is the breaker off? Okay, so it was never a gin. Praying for something obvious. For me, Willow Street. For me, regular speed. Okay, that was regular speed. Yeah, I like Willow. Willow. This house is. I call this house the demon house for obvious reasons. I need to get the. It wasn't a Hantu. This house is quite awkward because of how small it is. Like between. Oh no, I need that. Like you can't really test for myelin. Let me just rule out what it's definitely not. None of these. It wasn't a phantom. It was definitely wasn't a rev. I don't think it was a Thay. Not a Raiju. I didn't see a shapeshift. We may have to fucking pay close attention. But also, I should probably be in because if it was a demon, it could hunt. It's just tricky the way where it is. Oh, that is close to being a demon, but dude, why are you going the same way as me? Why was he going the same way? Okay, now I need to really fucking. It's not a spirit. It tried to hunt. Well before. Yuri is one of the hardest ghosts to get in this room because obviously there's no fucking doors. Right. I mean, that's wonderful. It helps us with nothing. I'm trying to test for. Okay. Trying to test for fucking Obake, but it keeps the basement on Willow. Yeah, but the good thing about the basement on Willow is it's separated into 3 rooms. The basement on this is just all one big room, even though you have to go through another door into another, you know, what I'd like to call a room, which makes it a little bit fucking tricky. I don't. Okay. All right. So yeah. Hey Aman, how are you doing, man? All right. So I don't think we didn't see a shapeshift. It hasn't changed rooms though. Also hasn't done any light switches. This is actually not ideal. This room. Ah, thanks man. You see my shorts. Appreciate it. We are gonna just try to alright. Let's fuck the breaker again. I'm thinking Mare. And the only reason is oh, it's fast. Never mind. I know what you are. Yeah, it's getting faster. This could be a Mare again. Let me just double check what sanity we're on. That was faster again. Was it Mare fast though? Obviously none of these. That was faster than it has been. Right? I have 1 smudge left, so I mean we can do one more hunt, but I think I think that was fast. Maybe. Hang on. But was it Mare fast? I need to be double sure this isn't. No, it's still in the living room. It's been in the living room the entire time. That's fast. I just need to see. Thank you for the follow, Shannon. Thank you. Don't find me, don't find me, don't find me. Okay, look, Shannon, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, that's gonna be another Mare. I can't think of anything else that it could be right now. I thought it might be a Hantu. I thought because it was faster with the breaker off, but it wasn't a Hantu, so fuck me, that was hard. Right, I'm gonna finish up with some no evidence, and then tomorrow, like I say, we'll be back tomorrow. I have no idea what's happening tomorrow, but oh no, dude, I don't do Camp Woodwind or. Oh, have you? Oh, Shannon, thank you. I can't see my TikTok, so I mean, it's like, I appreciate that. So you came over from there. Let's knock this down. Knock this all the way down. Put that all the way up. We are gonna do obviously zero evidence. We are gonna turn off the sanity monitor. We are gonna turn off the cursed possessions. There we go. And we're going to apply. Okay. Right. So I'm going to finish off now today with some no evidence, no sanity speed runs on Ridgeview. These are going to be like either good or boring shit ghosts. I mean, if we get Yokais and Gorios, this is horrible. But if we get Abarkes, Phantoms, you know, this actually, you know, it's a nice way to do it. I didn't pick up a lighter. I did. Where's my fucking headgear? Chrono, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you guys. Appreciate it so much. Right, here we go. We are gonna have some fun for the last, like, I don't know, half an hour. I'm gonna die probably quite a bit. Okay, it's upstairs. Regular speed. That was boring. Boring ass ghost. So what we do now is we grab a camera. That was a boring ass ghost, but at least we can rule out a shitload. And what I like to do now is also, okay, Ella Lancaster. So it could be a banshee. Spirit, you think spirit? I mean, it could be. I have started a timer. Hopefully, we've had one mimic today, right? Let's try not to get mimicked again. Right, so the ghost room is this room. There's a spine on the floor. That's always a good sign. This is the ghost room. There's no orbs, so not a mimic. Probably no orbs. I mean, we had to go looking for them last time, but... So now we will wait for it to return. And see how long it takes. Hopefully it is a spirit. I hope it is a spirit and it waits the full 3 minutes. That wasn't that was no way Polty throws anyway, so I mean we'll see what we can rule out. We can rule out Dio, Hantu, Moroi, Abambo, Twins, Phantom, Revenant, I didn't put any fucking... Oh, I did put Salt down. It's not a Wraith. Oh, you little bastard. Right, it's definitely not a spirit. Because it hunted well before. Not a Wraith, not a Galu. Alright, so we are looking at boring at this point. Let's say not a Mimic. It's not a spirit, it hunted before. Not an Abarke, no Shapeshift. Not a Raiju. Without actually going and testing shit. I don't know. I might give it one more hunt. We could go up and see if it's a Yuri, but if it touches a door or anything, but it is risky. Poltergeist. It's not throwing. It's a poltergeist would have literally cleared that table. A poltergeist would have cleared that table. There's not enough. I don't think so anyway. I might be wrong because poltergeists have been acting funny recently, but I don't think it's a demon because it's been 1 minute 30 again. So it looks like we've got a boring ghost to start with. I will check for Oni blinks this time. Maybe we can test for Myelin. Let's test for Myelin. Yeah, not a Myelin. Okay, yeah. I think it's regular blinks as well, so I don't think it's an Oni. Not a Myelin, it's not a Jin, it's not speeding up. Alright, so like we are down to boring ghosts right now. I gotta go shade. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what this is. No, this is a medium hunt. It's a 20-something second. It's just taking it that long to get downstairs. It was an on-reel. So the only way I would have got that is if we'd have gone up and taken firelights and everything. We're not doing that today. These speed runs are all about fucking speed and occasionally we get a blood moon. Not shade. It could have been a shade. It could have been a shade. It could have been any of the boring ghosts. What we want is to run in and get ghosts that aren't boring. That's the whole point of these. So you're not wasting half an hour trying to figure out a fucking yokai. That's really slow. Could be a Hantu. Okay, that could be a hand too. The reason why is because the breaker's on. It's definitely slow, but not like Dio slow, obviously. It's not Dio. We are looking at... No, it wasn't a Dian. Not a Dio. It could be a Hantu. None of these. Oh. Hero, it's faster. You should see... there's the breath. You see the breath from a distance? There. That cold breath, which means it's a Hantu, which means that we can leave and get paid the big bucks for like fucking 20 seconds of work. 100% a Hantu. If it's slow like that, to begin with, turn the breaker off, just check for breath, and yeah, it's a Hantu straight away. So yeah, that's what we want. We don't want boring ghosts. We want fucking obvious ghosts. That's what we're trying to get paid for. But I do like to finish off with these speed runs because it is fun. I mean, look, I'm gonna prestige, right? But I am waiting to prestige until, because look at how much money I've got, right? See all that? That disappears if I prestige. And I want to be able to spend that in the customization shop tomorrow. I want to buy some fucking vans or whatever it is they've got. I know I play solo and I don't even know what I look like, but I still want to fucking... I want to spend some of that money. I'm not giving it all back to them the day before. What do I look like? Okay, is it a boy or a girl? It's a girl. Of course it is. We've had all girls today. I think we've had three men. 3 male ghosts out of about 20. Okay, so this time we're looking for obvious. Hopefully. Okay. Alright, that's boring. That is so boring. Oh my god, that is so... That is the obvious of what we were after. That is... I have to go in with the fucking camera as well. Just to make sure we're not getting mimicked. Right, I've started a timer. That thing was boring. It'd be nice to see some mimic orbs right now. Okay, I think... I don't know if that's the room. I don't think so. It might be this one. Oh. Hang on. Why is it in the piano room? That's the piano. That's the piano it's playing right now. Okay. Not a Yuri. I believe it just opened a door. Yeah, not a Yuri. Okay. Well, here we go. Oh god, she's cruel. She's backwards, she's backwards, she's backwards. Go away. Not interested. Okay. What do we know? Not a Yuri. Not a Mimic. Okay, not Not a Diane, not a Dio, a Hantu, a Moroi, and a Bambo, a Phantom, a Revenant, a Thay, a Wraith, a Galu, a Raiju. Twins. Oh my god. Okay, I don't think it's a Jinn. It's definitely it's boring. It's boring. It's not a shade, I don't think. I think it's just a vented in the room. Okay, just turn the breaker off as I put the lights on. No shapeshift. It's not a polty. I mean, alright, not a phantom, probably. Let's have a look. Let's just get the video anyway. We knew it wasn't a phantom. So we're looking at boring. Could hide. Oh, there's a bone. We could hide and try to get it to come in here. It might be a yokai, you never know. Oh, she's already in here. Okay, how many singing events is that now? 2 or 3? The one time I died today, and I didn't even see her. Right, Banshee, right? You reckon? You reckon Banshee? I do. Fuck you, Banshee.
Back. I've got some jobs.
And the only reason I knew that was just because she'd done some singing. But there we go. She came to me, she knew where I was, even though there was no way to know. Okay. Well, we don't stop until we finish on a win, so obviously I'm going to carry on until we get a win. The fuck is that? Okay. A Banshee that just fucking... goes upstairs, shifting a wardrobe apparently. Okay. Oh, you're a revenant. Why did it sound weird though upstairs? See, I need to double check this. Because we have been caught out by a Diane before. Betty again, another girl ghost. We are not having much luck with these. Right, it's either a Revenant or a Diane. I need to be able to hear better. I need to be able to hear Betty better. Betty Roswell. Okay. I do think it's a Rev, though. But it just sounded weird upstairs, like it was... We'll see. Don't even know what room she's in. Is she? Oh, there she is. That's a revenant. I don't know. Oh my god, why is it so... It's gotta be a rev. Look, it's a rev. What the fuck am I second guessing myself for? Thing is, when I started shifting... Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's a revenant. It's a Diane. What the fuck did I say? What did I say about... Unbelievable. That's happening on this map. When the ghost is upstairs, I don't think that should count as being within 1.5 meters. Just because it's above you is ridiculous. I don't understand the fucking thinking behind that. But the thing is, by the time it gets down and you figure out what it is and you give it a little wiggle around to see if it's a Diane, it's not a Jinn. Okay. That's a rev. No. Why would you go that way? Why would you seriously go that way? Get fucked. Piece of shit, man. There's no way, right? That's fucking... I don't know what that was. Because when it first appeared, halfway down the fucking corridor, it's already blown out the lights though, so I'm thinking meh, but whatever. Right, so it's definitely down that end. Yeah. Right, not a Yuri. I don't think. Well, that door's partially open. That door's barely open. Okay. Yeah, not a Yuri. If this is just boring again, but the thing is, that thing dropped its shoulder on purpose. Not a Wraith, not a Galu. Not a Dio, a Hantu, a Moroi, and a Bambo. Twins, Phantom, Revenant, They, Raiju. Okay. Boring. Boring. Not a Banshee, a Diane. Because it's a male. I didn't see a shapeshift. That's not a Bolty. It said not a Yuri. I'm gonna say meh, and we're leaving just because. Extra, how are you? Sorry, I didn't see your comment. How are you? I'm going to go meh just because it exploded the lights. It's nothing more than that. It's nothing more than that. But this is fine. This is fine. There we go.
Welcome back.
So basically, a mare has more chance of a mare hates light. It hates the light. The light. The light. It hates the light, so it is more likely to explode them. So on that note, guys, I am going to be back tomorrow. Same time tomorrow, probably about 7:30 in the morning UK. I'm hoping that tomorrow the update will happen early, but for some reason Kinetic have not it's a secret, you know what they're like over there. It's like all a fucking secret until it just all happens. So I don't know, so we'll see anyway, but the customization will hopefully be at some point tomorrow. I will be back then. I will be back in the morning, same time. Thank you to everybody who came today. Thank you for everyone who's been watching on TikTok, YouTube and Twitch. You guys are awesome. See you tomorrow.